That's probably gonna come on Saturday.
Yeah.
I see they're trying to convince him to go to McDonald's for like the last day of it, but doesn't really matter too much.
Do the celebration on
Actually, it's her.
Saturday. Do her.
It's her
That's the
birthday.
reason why they're leaving on Tuesdays.
But again,
I get McDonald's early and then like at night we still do something cheap. So I don't get the combos instead.
I was trying to it's her birthday this weekend, but I'd rather probably not spend that money and just go somewhere nicer, but again, it depends if they don't leave at 8 o'clock or 10 o'clock at night. Alright, hello, how you doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. I'm starting in just a second. We still got a little over a day, but we want to finish Phasmo today, so we're going to start with some crack. Got about 55 points or so I need, 75, somewhere around there. Easy enough, I should be able to do it solo. It may take a little bit of time, but with that, we'll finally upgrade our trophy to the final tier.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We'll begin in just a minute. So, as you can see, the evolutions. And even these joysticks are starting to feel like a little bit weird too with all the constant use. So, first unlock of the trophy was just this. Blood going down. Upgrade 1, blood going up. Upgrade 2, has that black aura. And they said that upgrade 3 we get some chains, so we'll get to take a look at that. Once again, we've got a little bit of time. We'll try to save money and time by just getting for the ghost only. It may take longer, but we'll get there. So I'll see you after the ads, and we will get started. We just posted, no, not that one. I didn't even update my notes. Alright, so... yeah, today is the day before Halloween, so... I checked, no candy was on sale yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got to update power washer, right? Power washer. Part 8 to part 9. Seems good. We'll get our look up to make sure stuff is working. This mic can hear me really well. So we have 2.5 hours before reset, and we have 2 days and 2 hours. 2.5 hours. So I think they extended it slightly. So just after Halloween. Alright.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Oh yeah, the ones from yesterday. The people cheating in the game.
Huh?
Yeah, I was right. It said a day something, so they added an extra day into the things.
Wait, they already restarted?
$5 for 100 levels in 15 minutes. Times 15 AFK. $5 every 2 prestige. Times 15. Like, what's the point of fucking playing a game if you're paying to freaking skip levels? It's like, oh, you don't have to reset, but then you're not really learning anything.
Wait a minute. You can skip levels in the game?
By cheating in the game and having someone basically level you up regardless of what you're doing. Yeah, there's always cheating, buddy.
Hey, can I just join and you can just level me up?
See, and that you actually have to play, though.
No, I
But
don't.
these people are, like I said, they're bypassing everything where you can get banned.
No.
You get permanently banned and you'll never be able to play the game again from that account.
No.
Motion sensor savvy video. Well, you could play also. There's not really much else to do, so the whole point of it, Bunny, is you learn. You're always learning something new, whether how to use the things or if the actual ghosts, how they behave. Because sometimes you can figure out the unique things they do once you learn it. And you can try to figure it out for later.
I always get caught. And I'm trying to get that.
Yeah, and I died too, and so does everyone else. That's the whole point of the game.
So soon they walk into the door.
It all depends on the ghost bunny. The other day I literally walk in and then ghost event and immediately die to the ghost because it was a demon. And that's a unique thing that a demon does. So that happens. But sometimes the way the ghost looks like, the way it blinks, the way it behaves, how soon it attacks, all these are things you can learn to try to figure out what the ghost is. Or whether you just get lucky and pick the ghost correctly.
What is it? I work hard for a donkey guard. Right now, my control is going to the opposite directions. Even as boss control, my laptop is doing the same thing too. Then I need to move controls badly, like ASAP.
That, or you can have your parents get it fixed at one of the places that do fixing, which is much cheaper than buying a new one. Is that the jaw?
Hey, how much do they cost?
Each place is different, Bunny. There's no set price because everyone is different. And what your controller needs is different. Like the guy I talked to to replace the joysticks with better ones were about $35 for the best option, $25 for the second best option. And the battery pack was like another $10 or $20. Just a summon circle. Well, like I said, I haven't gotten them back yet, Bunny. This is why I've been trying to talk to the person. If he doesn't freaking contact me this Friday, I'm just gonna tell him to freaking ship me the controllers because it's taking so goddamn long. Weeks after we finished.
You already got the back of it.
As I've mentioned, Bunny, and you have not gotten them back yet. He's had them for over 3 weeks since he's finished them, and I haven't been able to reach him because he's just never there to the place that where I got him. So, has this ghost even done anything? Alright, has there been any fucking activity? Small amount of activity. Alright, temperature gun time. Let's see, 13 degrees, 19. 18, 18, 18, 19, 3 degrees. Hey, turn on the radio.
See, the only place to go to is Bus Bar, and that's where they
Ghost doors.
located in Altoona. It's not around I live at.
Well, Best Buy is not a place you would take to unless you want to pay more than it's going to cost for the controller. The repair and stuff is extremely slow and extremely expensive. You have to find any other place, like a U-Break Refix or other stuff. So we have ghost orbs. That limits our choices. EMF 3.
I can see that person.
Damn, I didn't see it. It's hunting and we're about to die. It is super slow, so this has to be a fucking revenant. So revenant is ghostwriting and freezing. We're gonna have a freezing temps there. Yes, walking super slow is definitely a revenant. Well, my sanity has dropped enough so we can get an extra objective. God damn it. Just decided to walk into battle. Well, this is also why we're not wasting money. There was a fucking Hantu. 13 points. Of the 76 we need. This one doesn't have a lot of totems, so we'll keep playing with this one. Our basement. Escape a hunt, video the ghost, sanity.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it for your advantage.
Because even I have trouble like remembering which buttons is which, because different interactions have different buttons. Behave in different ways. Alright, no tarot cards or music box. No bone. EMF 5.
How can you tell the EMF?
Because I have the indicator for 5. And the noise. It has 5 little dashes.
Okay.
And the different meters have different ways that they behave. So EMF 5 has some fun ghosts already. Spirit, Wraith, and Shades, and other stuff. Alright, we need the UV freezing. Come on, UV. Did it leave a handprint as it touched the door? Well, because it touched the door, I'm gonna check. Did it leave UV? Because UV is a sign of what ghost it is. No UV. Six and 7 degrees. 14. So it more likely is in this room. Alright, let's finish exploring. Find the bone. No teddy bear. Flush another toilet. There's the bone. Some extra money. It's obviously not in the bathroom. Could be, but... Is there one in this corner? Nope. Not in the room? Nope. We can find the cursed object. The summon circle? Or is the mirror? The mirror appears in the garage? Not the finger. Mirror appears back here. No, it's not the mirror. Oh, it's the Ouija board. Where are you? M.A. And it's hunting. Master bedroom. Oh, it just finished. There's the Ouija board. Alright. Master bedroom is this one, yep. We were correct. 5 degrees. Did touch a lot of doors, but no UV. And no spirit box. Got the book and knots. Detector of the supernatural, aka thoughts. Fucking ghost of that. Well, so much for that. So if you were not in the room, I'll pick shade. It did hiss at us, but it didn't do a hiss ball.
I dropped it.
It was a shade. Yep. There we go.
But you did the right one.
So that's 24 points plus 13, so that's 37. Shades are special because they typically don't do anything if you're in the room. You have to leave the room for them to do stuff except for hunting. They can still hunt with you in the room. Otherwise, there will be no activity on the board in the truck or anything at all most of the time when it's a shade. Power in the basement, EMF photo, nope. Firelight, video of the ghost. That probably won't happen unless it's a Belgian. You know, it depends on what type of ghost it is. So we're almost halfway there. Alright, so no music box, no tarot cards. Oh look, there's the bone. Found the bone. Here you have to know. No ghost orbs or anything. No mirror, nope. No Waluigi board. And different maps have different spots of where it could be ghost rooms. Like that hallway, this bathroom. Each of the rooms specifically. And it's a teddy bear. You can piss off the ghost later. You don't need to right now. So we know what the cursed object is. There's one. Here we have the bone, so we just gotta figure out the room. And like I said, there's so many ghosts and they all behave so different. Some of them were very similar to other ones, so it's, again, this is part of the fun. You have to figure out which ones it is.
Yeah.
It could be in the hallway down here. Oh, it's in here. Or it could be in any of these rooms. EMF 3.
But what can the ghost and be somewhere else before you walk into the room?
Yep, they can change rooms.
See,
it's doing stuff in both of these rooms, so I'm trying to figure out, is it in the left room or is it in the right room? But I just got cold breath here, so it's in this room. Right, EMF 5. EMF 5, so that's one evidence. Because this one has the 5 dashes, and it tells you what direction. Let me grab the other just in case. Nope. So I'm not getting spirit box, or at least not yet. But that is its room, and one more toilet. To flush. Alright, I have to turn the light off so I can do this one more time. So nope, it's not responding. The ghost can also change rooms sporadically, or if you trigger a cursed hunt, which could be good or bad. But usually it shifts over one room in a certain direction from where it is. And check the display, check the camera again when we get back down. All we have so far is EMF. All the fun ghosts again. But that one's obviously not a shade because it's very active while we're in the room. Alright, so freezing temperature, UV. So any surface I can touch and manipulate, like doors or panels, or it can always give a UV. If you have salt, it could give UV footprints. $16 degrees, and in here it is 4 degrees. 1.1. Almost. 1.2. Come on. 2.6. 1.8. Come on, a little more. 1.1. 1.0. The other thing is, if the ghost is not a freezing temps evidence, the lowest it can go is 1.0. That's the light switch. But it did not give UV. And there's oh, yeah, I could do there. Oh, fuck it. Random choice.
Well, I'm gonna give you a price. Couldn't you tell what it was?
No, because I saw it for 2 seconds. Go you.
Welcome back.
And I don't have enough evidence. 6 points, so 37, then puts us at 43, I think. And it's always one behind. So we need 39 points. Let's do the first. Yeah, let's do the first house.
We've arrived. Check this.
Garage, motion sensor, videos, photo of the ghost.
Reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. Maybe able to see
It could be here in this hallway. Or any of these rooms. That's occupied. Right here. No music box. No ghost orbs. No mirror. Oh. In here. And look, there's the foot.
An elderly victim.
Elderly victim. Spirit box. The foot. Alright. It's giving us EMF, but not EMF 5. Let's go freezing in the book. I mean, UV in the book. We found the ghost room. Why go too much further? Is there UV? No UV, or at least not yet. Anywhere else in the room? UV? Toilet. Alright, replace the book. Welcome back. It's the tarot cards. Nope. And no ghost orbs. Lastly is freezing temps and the dots. Sometimes a ghost can actually give you the evidence on the first try getting there. Other times you have to work for it. So, again, every game is very different for that reason. 15 degrees, and here it is 8 degrees. 7. Let's see, here is 14 degrees, so yep, it's in there. Master bedroom. Close all the doors so it hits at us. That's EMF 3, I think. Yeah. I just flipped the switch and it flips it back. Like, no. I want it on. Giving us some evidence, but not any conclusive evidence. It's a fake floor. That's too high. Then again, certain ghosts behave certain ways. Like, if it's a Gorio, it will give you dots, but you can only see it through the camera, and only if when it is in the room.
Oh, really?
So you have to deploy the camera and go outside. Again, lots of ghosts have certain special quirks that are unique to that one particular ghost. It's the finger. So again, these are all clues that can help you identify what the ghost is. Is it hunting? Yep. It's hunting. I can softly hear its footsteps. Oh god, it was right there. But it did not see me. It almost did. Let's bring the EMF and UV. Because it touched those lockers and everything else there. Touched all these doors. Touched the doors. No EMF and no UV evidence. Fucking ghost. God damn it. So, spirit box, no UV. It's definitely not a Dojin. Let's go with Wraith. We don't know. The twins. The twins are special because they could spawn in 2 different rooms, besides the room that it's in, and one is typically fast and the other one's slow. 4 points. Alright. So we have 67 points, so with the 4 points that puts us at 71. So we need 29 more points. Edgefield. We'll do a different house. And the problem with this event is the ghosts are more aggressive and they're faster. So that's why the event is also a little harder to survive. Ghost event, crucifix, parabolic.
Multiple ghost sightings.
We don't have any of those. Because we're only bringing the essential basic stuff. That's free.
But why can't you bring up the stuff that you wanted to?
Because it costs money and it's a waste of money if you don't make any of it. We got tarot cards. Flush the toilet. Tarot cards can be both good and bad.
I bet I have so much money that it's like stocked up. I don't know if they use my money.
The money is for two things. The amount you get helps you level up. Two, and it's also for buying the equipment and its upgrades. You have to basically research everything. Once you get enough levels to be able to buy the next tier of items. And to actually bring them on the mission. It costs money to buy them to put them on a truck. So again, the money is useful for both things. Nothing here in the dining room. 3 toilets. Power's not here. We can hide in here. Ghosts can also appear in the dining room. They can appear here anywhere in the basement.
Anyway, why can't you have the ghost outside of outside the house?
Because then there's no point to play inside the house.
I think it's really stupid to do it now. Because there's like really.
Because a ghost haunts a house. A ghost doesn't haunt a street, bunny.
Yeah. Some people, when you're sitting outside, I bet that's like tap on you, like they're outside. Grow some marshmallows, have like a time outside, put everything anyway.
You're thinking of like the campsite type stuff. It's while it's technically outside, it's still at a location.
Oh,
It hissed at me. I touched the door. It's in here. Or is it?
okay, I'm back. I had to get moving up.
It's supposedly in there. Ghost event. EMF 4. Now we found the skull. Because all this hallway also counts as one room. I just heard it touch a door. It's not.
Oh, that inside. There's usually never lights going on.
Because this is part of the Blood Moon event. Because every map that's an event map has the Blood Moon effect. Which is why you also get 10% more money and the ghosts are more aggressive and everything else. But in this event, it's also the ghosts are faster. I can't tell, so we need more stuff to be able to tell.
Okay, are you upstairs or downstairs?
And the ghost is hunting.
You're gonna get caught.
It's walking very slowly. Well, it's
What
done.
do you think it is?
So it spawned. So it is in this room or this hallway again.
Turn the light on. We need what's inside the light.
I was doing a ghost event. Alright, so we need to narrow it down. Alright, UV and this. We'll worry about the book later.
I don't know.
We touched a lot of doors.
Okay, let me see the map.
Ghost events. Ten degrees. 15 degrees. So it's probably in this room. But it could also spawn right outside the room, so it could spawn in the hallway. Yeah, this temperature is too high.
No, it says 9 degrees now. It says 9 degrees, then 10. Is it downstairs?
No, it sounds like it spawned right there in that room. Because it starts talking, and the closer you are to a spot, it spawns. And it freaking touched me. So it could be the twins again, but it started off slow, so it could be a Revenant again. I didn't even get to use the fucking tarot cards. It was a spirit. Angry spirit.
Job's ready for you.
It's 9 points. 98%, so it's 41, so 9 points. That brings us at 1480. So I just need 20 more. We could almost level up even though we're dying, so.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
Alright, so basement, ghost event, cleanse, escape a hunt.
to be linked to a curse.
You can only see ghost event if it actually does one.
Maybe using it to help your investigation.
Like I said, blood moon event, buddy, so everything, that's why it's red. Blood moon. Normally, it's a very rare chance for that to happen in a map, but because of this event, it's a blood moon event. All the event maps are blood moon automatically. Special weather. That normally you only rarely ever get. On toilet.
Okay.
2 toilet. No power.
Why am I...
It's the Waluigi board. Alright. Where are you? Left. Storage room, so that's downstairs. Left storage room. Oh, where's the bone? Basement. Oh, bathroom. Sanity.
bathroom?
Am I insane? Yes. How sane am I? Ah,
Okay.
awfully. I have no idea. We were just having fun with the ghosts. How insane am I? Like, awfully insane. We were starting to type that and the board broke because we went to 0 and sad. It was a yokai.
Welcome back.
Don't matter.
Job's ready for you.
We were just playing with the Ouija board. So that's 1484. See, and each cursed object has different ways they interact too. Because they all affect your sanity, and sometimes they'll help you find the ghosts. So I knew where the ghost room was, but because I kept playing with it, I didn't know it was already hunting or not.
Be linked to a
Until it did. Sanity, crucifix, parabolic.
to help your investigation.
Normally you want to avoid using the cursed object, but because this event has, for this week, there's a weekly of use 50 cursed objects, it's not really too much of a drawback for using them. There's a hiding place. The bone is not there.
So look. Okay.
Power's not here.
The power is never there.
There's only 2 places the power can be, buddy, in most maps.
But
The mirror.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's only 2 places they can be. Oh, it's the spine. There's the bone. There, or here in the hallway. Is it the finger? No, it's not. It's the teddy bear. Nope, not the teddy bear this time.
What is it?
And that's also part of the fun, is finding out where all the locations of these stupid, cursed objects are. And some of them, especially in this map, they hide them very well.
I don't know what. So much.
And it's the summon circle in this spot. So this one could be in the basement or the left or right room, like the last time. It was in the left storage room, but it's unlikely it's still there again. It could be, but it's unlikely. And I got no evidence anywhere in the house. Power is on, which can be both a good and a bad thing. But it'll help us narrow down the ghost room too. Oh, there's one there that I didn't turn right. Alright, so you just leave everything here. We can't use the summon circle anyway, since we don't have a lighter. And probably not enough sanity. Alright, so next we would best narrow down, since we're not getting ghost orbs or anything. Freezing temps, and it's not doing anything now. Until after we left, so it could be a shade.
But a shade can do that too. I didn't even know that. You know.
Again, that's what I said, the shade doesn't do anything until you leave the room. 15 degrees, 15 degrees. 3 degrees, it's in the garage. Now we know.
How can it be in the wall?
because when it's 4 degrees,
Slipped away.
flip away.
An elderly
Victim. And it's hunting. Nope, ghost event. Broke the lights in here. EMF 4. Move the door. I moved it, but no UV. Did it give EMF for it? EMF 2. So we have spirit box. And we got the cold breath there, so we know that's the room. And the low temperatures. Lastly, the dots and the book.
I'm going now. Oh, okay. Okay, but
Did not lose much sanity, but then again, it did break our... So it almost looked like ghost swords, but no, it's not.
it does. I know.
Alright, let's go this way. Ah, that's really ugly. This is a hard room to put dots in. Well, for one, there's also only so much coverage. It's hunting. Sounds like it moved rooms. Or it could be the twins, because it spawned in a very different room. And she knew where I was. That's probably the twins. On you go. Nope.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
8 points. Almost to a level up, and 8 points puts us at 1492.
1492.
Just need 8 more points.
We've arrived.
Powers in the garage, parabolic EMF photo, firelight. None of which we could do.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, so please remain careful.
No reports of violence or sighting. Alright, a music box. No tarot cards. No bone. One toilet. They're each about 2 or 3 points. There's the bone. Two toilets. One more, I think we'll have enough. Alright, nothing here. No mirror. It's the Waluigi board again. Where are are you? EMF 2. Master bedroom. It's doing a ghost event right near us.
You're waiting for me to come back on and look in this thing.
Alright.
Like, you won and there's still...
How old are you? 68. How did you die? Fell. Goodbye. Alright, so no EMF 5. And it's in the master bedroom. So that's the left one in this map.
She's glad better.
I think there's a shoe already thrown here. Getting attacked, spirit box. Spirit box. Let's go with Phantom. I didn't even get to explore the rest of the house. So it wasn't getting Spirit Box, but it gave it the moment it attacked. Andrea, 4 points. Alright, so that's 96, we need 4 more points. Which was 2 totems. So 2 more. Power again in the garage, video of the ghost, sanity, firelight. And that's the other thing too, the more you play with the cursed objects, the more you lose sanity. No music box, no tarot cards. Or sometimes you may just get lucky and see the ghost throw something in the room you're in. That means you found the ghost room more than likely. No Ouija board. No mirror. No finger. I heard it throw something. This is the ghost room. See? It threw something.
I saw that.
Lots of EMF 3s. And it's getting cold. Sometimes it doesn't give certain evidence and it'll piss the ghost off, like trying to do Spirit Box when it doesn't like Spirit Box. Causing it to hunt. And 4 points. We got our minimum. Is it? Nope. It's not the teddy bear. Check one last... Oh, wait. Ghost orbs. Okay, it's in the wall. There we go. It's an erratic ghost orb. That takes out a good chunk of ghosts. That's 6 points. 8 points. It's not the summon circle, which will be right there. Sometimes there is no cursed object, but usually there is one. 10 points. We got more than enough. So, what are we missing?
I don't know.
So, not the finger. It's not the teddy bear. It's not the summon circle. It's not the tarot cards. Oh, it is the music box. Another way to get the ghost to hunt is by playing the music box. Alright, so freezing temps, UV. Hold the X button to use the temperatures, 13 outside. And as you turn on the temperatures, it'll start warming everything else up, and then cooling down slowly will be the ghost room. It is 2 degrees, 2.6. Not cold enough. .5. Freezing temps is always so easy to get you killed. Because you have to basically sit there with your thermometer. 1.8.
Well,
It's cool, but it's not that cool. 2 degrees, come on. 1.5. Freezing temps, 0.9 degrees. As long as it hits 0 point something, it's freezing temps. So you get ghost orbs and freezing temps. They turn on the radio. Everything but EMF. Thank you. Turn the light on for us. I was literally about to go turn it on. Actually, before we do that, let's see. Did it touch the... Did it give us UV? Yes, it did. UV fingerprints. It's a Hantu. We can leave. Could be a mimic, also, but... Because the mimic can change ghosts, and each ghost gives you different evidence. They can mimic almost everything, except certain ghost-specific unique traits. Alright, and it was a Hantu. We made a little bit of money too. And we level up. Game summary. 6 minutes. 43% sanity lost. 4 minutes in the dark. 2.5 of which in the ghost room. Moved 7 objects, used 1 light switch. 1 ghost event. Phone was in the garage that we did find. Alright, so that means our points are done. That one's just short of a few points, the 4 points, so let's leave. Again, this is the level 2 trophy. So, level 1 is just blood. Getting the trophy is just blood going down. Level 1 upgrade gets vertical blood. Level 2 gets the black aura. And now we get to see what level 3 looks like.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I may have to reload the game. Does say 100%. I'm not noticing it. I see what looks like a lot more blood going vertically, but I don't see the chains. We'll restart the game. Just to be sure. And we could turn down that volume since we don't need to listen to any of the other stuff.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
There we go. Now we see the chains. Rotating around the blood orb. Blood moon orb. So level 3 trophy done. Crimson Eye event. Last year's Krampus event, we'll have something soon. And the Easter event, the Cursed Hollows. All trophies are level 3. So it has room for at least another 1 or 2. So that does look nice. The level 3 on this one is just start shooting the confetti. The level 3 added the eyes. Alright, we are done, and it only took us about an hour, a little over. So we'll do the quick gacha logins, and then we'll relax with some power washing, unless the guys want to do some. Right. Eddie playing Genshin. Mark's playing Silent Hill.
I get on the damn charge. Hey, why is Eddie and Morton around that? Or are they doing something? Really?
Alright. Rushing Fanta. Hey, we get to continue Fanta. Alright, so we took a 2-day break. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We get our 5. Alright, any money or whatever bullshit's here. Nothing in Samaro. Turkey.
I hear a cat in the background. Did that help again?
Yep.
Can I see that?
You just
Move
went.
the camera down.
She just went to go eat.
Move the camera, move. So what she does.
If I move the camera's gonna stop working again.
I need a camera. You need a no.
You can buy me a better one.
With what money? I have no money right now.
Oh, you're gonna have to start selling feed pictures.
From what?
You're gonna have to start selling feed pictures.
Oh my god, okay.
Someone's gonna be desperate enough to buy them.
Mercy! Light it up! Fulfill our pact!
Little douchebag here in the water was still alive. circle moved over there.
Rev the engines!
That was your problem, adventurer. I'm natural Abyssals. Bullshit adventure for your line.
Get to work! Rise with the sun! Let's rock!
What the hell?
Bullseye!
Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Look at me. Just once more.
Alright, Mr. Ponta Researcher. There's another one up here too.
What the?
Number 2. Research direction is not the biggest problem ever. New Fanta flavors available? Fortunately, no fear. We retrieved a lot of documents previously, and I felt confess I might not have been in the right mind when I was writing them. The dying concepts here corroborate each other, but there's also some contradictions. More time to decipher these documents and understand what my thought process was back then. Of course, the collection of the process is going to stop. Continue open this and search areas the same as before. You're right. I'll do it for the Fanta. Splendid. But your aid or search shall succeed. First investigation area this time. Calculations of the materials have plummeted in the waters in this area. Mark this as location 2 on your map. When your drafts become super soaked by then, well, I can't say, but let's check it in the meantime. Let's have faith to Fonta's waterproofing technique. Fontaine's waterproofing. You just put yourself a size bag. There's nothing special. Let's look for the bags then. Set up the bags and fly off too far. Yes, there's 2 bottles of Fantas for your quick pick-me-up. So whether we find it or not, we still get Fanta. Or aka Fanta. The beam of this universe. Alright. We'll need a power just in case. Hey, it's the Bomby Bombs. So this one right here is the one spot where you can always find one. The problem is always remembering where the fuck these things are. There's another one too.
Okay.
It was protected by those bullshits. So Henry was looking for location 2 materials. Hey, there's another one underwater here. Really? Destroy all the barnacles. And we have to use this ability. And now you let us fucking get it.
Give me that bill soon.
There's some food fish right there. Number 3 is over here. Now let's open that cave over there.
Light it up!
Let's fly! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye!
That's doing more before, so I'm
Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Oh, those things died like nothing. And last one's, where's the last mission? Fontaine Research Institute, where's the 4th one? We had one in the water. Alright, the other one is over here by the Research Institute.
Burn it down! Light it up!
Use your bullshit research. Found these documents again. They turned up this. Haven't turned into a sopping wet mess. You guys really are my lucky star. Wait, why do you look so surprised? Weren't you confident that your waterproofing techniques are yours? Of course, that faith is just a lack of faith in the hydrological department. Yes, that environment. You know what to say, even the best ship can't withstand all the turbulent tides. No one says that. I apologize for these documents later. Yeah, no one says that. Cough. Well, it's a good thing we retrieved these documents. In that case, give me a moment to study the contents. Huh. Once wanted to make a font that only contains fizz, while lacking any other flavor. And that should be plain soda. You indicated this indeed would be the conclusion I came to at the time as well. The purpose of this sort of font that will help children who didn't like to drink water get into it. You kind of consider it so, aren't you? Remember to drink 3 glasses of water every day, Paimon. Wait, why 3? There's a special meaning there. So that was past me. Thought there's no need for me to give up. You help me retrieve the documents, me play where develop, also take your suggestion into account. You think I should take this drastic consideration and use a carbonated version? Carbonated is the best. I like to try on carbonated Fanta. Carbonated. Take your word on that. So between Fanta flavors of finished product, I'll be sure to try. Lovely, let me think. Drink the Fanta here, of course. On the vending machine. As long as you're ready to get it for you. The cup of yours? Up yourself to unlimited Fanta. Go ahead, drink up to your heart's content. We have different flavors. Refreshing Fanta. Container's full.
Where should I go to apply for funding? What should the next...
Add Astro.
Game all. Let's batch again. Bullshits. Level 2. We have 31 days left in the battle pass. How little I've played. Alright, commission progress done. So 3 more days. Next 3 days. Torch events. Given that, we should have another drop by now. We should be almost done with the Genshin drops. Function Rex. 80% of the hour and a half, so half an hour for the Heroes Rex. Go back in. There we go. Very jumbulation of the two. Oh, we got the Pay for that.
Who's spreading gossip about me?
Alright. Not interested in the events and stuff right now. Okay. Oh yeah, we should have got the free polls ready. Let me double check. But then again, we got some new polls coming up at the beginning of the month. Which will be on Sunday. Oh yeah, the combination of it. I do want to do that though. If you're fainting, you should stop playing the game. Well, obviously, if you're fainted, then yeah, you probably did stop playing the game. Game updated. Okay, restart again. All the epilepsy and other warnings.
Oh, that's good. I already know because I had those once in a while. I don't have all the time.
Super Sparkle. 60 polychromes for triple fire.
Here. need to change my stuff around, my Nintendo Switch control.
Alright. Yeah, those are the same ones. Never mind. That's not the one we want to craft. Refined. The pestles. Plant weed remedies. And switch to the other manager. Alright, we could definitely submit to that one. Two, one, and no more refreshes left.
That's it.
Open the porno store. Make her coffee. That's literally right around the corner. Operation Bargain, play with the puppy. Can use with talent attracting that people attention on an unexpected figure. Well, so cute. We love these flip little critters. There, see upon you were into a senior person. Pet the two just like a wagging tail, can I? Hope it's not too far. Never mind, got an offer the puppy's owner. Alright, we got some treats for it. Rest in your shop. Woof woof. It likes you a lot. Pet it if you want to. Touch the hand that's warm and so you don't realize the pan you want has hurried back. Oof, that's such happiness. If only time to stop them. Such happiness. Well, that's it, fluffy little creatures that are the cutest. Woof. And since you like puppies so much, why don't you get one? Here's a pet that expensive sweep on top will increase to forget it. Launching them every day makes me happy. Here's the puppy snacks. And you want happy leaves. Small animal search. Police dog. Take a photo of. That's literally it. Take a photo. Goes back in the right area.
Limited time offer at Indestructible. Get 20% off select porcelain mining kits while supplies last.
You fail. This tight, skimpy booty shorts, 5 days more, and then she is gone. I kind of want her, but I want the other girl more. You know, I haven't done anything with her. Alright. Down to Washy Washy. Wishy Washy, Dirt Finder General, all those other nicknames it gets.
Washy done?
20% of 2 hours for the 50 poly cruise. We got some Denny's. For a short time we were on VZ.
Oh, come on.
I believe we were in the middle of a job. Why are we crouched? Ah yes, the rock climbing park. Nope, we forgot to pet the kittens. We'll do that when we get back. Get verticals. With the ceiling swing mounted on the flat wall. Feel the highs and lows of a power wash. Ah, we gotta mount it again. Eee. Do. Alright, 3. Oh, we already finished. Never mind. We just got finished, for the volcano.
What?
Alright, so we did the big volcanoes, now we gotta do all the small ones. Look at that goofy face. In the mouth, in the teeth, the nose, and the eyes, and the back of the head. Behind the ears, and the mouth. Here's the fins. Nice. Cleaning the chest. One leg.
Don't need a one long. Okay, done.
Nice and sectioned off too. Leg. The tail. Booty. Chest, and the last leg. Alright, nothing else special here. Ooh, that palm tree is bright. Can we stand the delicate palm trees yet again, like before? Where's our ladder?
Okay, what are you cleaning now?
Rock climbing park.
Hey, what? And that, okay.
It's a rock climbing park.
You have to clean the tree tail.
Just like on the cruise ship. Eee, fell down.
But did I die now? Okay, did I die now?
Yep, there's two. There's one up there,
Let me see.
and one over here. If you were watching, you would have seen them already. One leaf. That's a Demetrion, as whatever it calls it. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Oh, the dinosaur good.
And a pterodactyl.
I can't see that far, good. You have to go out of that.
It's a pterodactyl.
How can you see? Go out of the top.
Clean these first, so we can just fall down. Man, these little edges right there. Two more leaves.
Too long. I think we had a better, power than doing that.
That was in the first game, buddy.
So you don't have the backup window?
been playing the second game, Bunny. Alright, we need to get this little edge. Because if not, we're going to have to come back up here again.
Yep.
Alright.
Where's the
Whee!
Oh.
The pterodactyl. Let's see, there's a bee.
That's so cute.
Even though we would be dead after a fall like that.
So why do you think we're the older cat? Well, real.
Well, you outgrow certain allergies. Or it could be a specific type of hair.
Okay, can you go back up because somebody just came home. I didn't see that.
Yes, you did. You said it was cute.
There's one at the bottom I saw. I didn't see the one on the top.
We literally, I showed it to you and you said it was cute.
No, that was pretty down.
I literally went up and then as soon as I was up there and I said this is this and you said, hey, it's cute.
I looked at the one at the bottom and didn't see the one on the top yet.
I literally showed it to you, you said it was cute, and then you started talking to your sister.
Just go back up. Just go back up. Just go back up. Please. Go
There,
back up.
you can keep staring at his butt. There you go.
Yeah. Back up now. You're back.
That's the third time I showed it to you, Bunny. And it was literally the first thing I cleaned the last day I played on this, which was yesterday. Whee! And brightly colored palm trees. Yeah, the side of a palm tree can hold your weight, maybe. But definitely not standing on the leaf. Alright, so let's progress to baby volcano climbing. Said volcano.
A volcano. That's a baby one, isn't it? Oh, no, that's a baby.
Compared to that one.
Thanks to that one. I don't want for that one.
The volcano lava. The handholds. Okay, so then the bottom of these handholds. Alright, so volcano clean. What? We'll clean the floors around these two. On part of the ocean floor. Ocean floor still has a lot. Oh yeah, we didn't finish this palm tree. We did the bottoms. Not sure about these reptiles though. They're not native to Caldera County, I believe. But India has tried his best to make them look like the Sphinx and Whiptails, so their fingers crossed that we get away with it. So all this is one ocean floor. Except around that. Alright. Lava floor, and that's the rear lava floor. We'll give it a quick whirl around the actual edge, just so we can get that.
Excuse me. Well, with every online, because I don't see him on. You haven't added that from us yet.
Well, you gotta bug him to do it the next time you see him.
I've been telling him that.
Yeah, he's always in the middle of something when you tell him.
He is online. We haven't done anything yet.
Well, last I saw, said he was playing Genshin.
He was playing Genshin?
And he was playing without you, Bunny.
He doesn't play with me. You don't play with me anymore.
Because I haven't played Genshin, Bunny.
why won't you play it?
Because I have a lot of other games to fucking play, buddy. That's why I've literally just been logging in, because I want to play this game and some other games. Alright, the small volcano. If you can even call that a volcano. Alright, we clean the balls. And we're cleaning the shaft. Alright, so we got this part clean. Let's go get our ladder. We can clean that palm tree. Alright, and we just gotta clean the shaft. Here's Little Island. Clean the ocean.
And my mom already got a lunchbox.
And ocean is done. And there's small volcano. Just a tip. There we go. That lava floor is clean. Then we got this lava floor. %. Alright, clean the ocean. Ocean floor almost done. All right. Oh, we have $6,002. We have enough to buy the next power washer. We can buy the heavy duty. Alright. Urban Max. Comparable to the professional, but it's cost of effective area. That's fine. $6,000. Goodbye. Wait, we're using Urban 1? Why are we using Urban 1? We should be on the 2. God damn, we were missing a lot of fucking power. No wonder, we were on the wrong fucking washer. Urban Max. Holy fuck, that thing has a wide ass radius. I'm like, why is it was better and then, oh yeah, it changed our washer. God damn, look at that range. Why is this hole not clean? Did I get the bottom? There we go. Small. Here comes the medium. This washer not only has power, but it has freaking range too.
We started to do one.
Alright, triple volcano is done. We need a double. And some other stuff. 2 more palm trees. We'll clean the front lava afterwards. Yeah, just look how wide that is. Alright. Let's go up a little. Just to move it out of the way. Next ocean floor done. This is the double volcano. Alright, the double volcano should be done. We just need one more palm tree. And then one more small volcano and the rest of the floors. There's the last palm tree. Alright, how much to get the extension? We're at $200. The short range is 300. Long range is 1200. Adaptable nozzle is this. Alright, we've almost gone full circle. Let's bring this over here. And he is back online, so he probably just ate. Ocean is clean. Or come on now, palm tree, give me your progress. And 5. And lastly, the small volcano. That lava's done. Alright. We got the rear and the front lava. So here's the rear. Oh, no. We do not want to sail right now. We don't need to. And the front floor. Alright, 70%. %. 90%. New item available in the shop. Clean that giant volcano piece by piece. Circling around one at a time. Clean the floors. Sir Finder General, this is truly another outstanding effort. Where would it be? Where would we be without your absolute skill set? You've already had a great many takers for it, though no one's made it to the summit. Perhaps they'll feel more confident once Indy's back in the crash mats from the abandoned health club. You should like to lay more in the grass than over here. Heck, I might even climb myself. Any challenge me to make to the top, and well, they don't know it, but I was actually a bit of a mover and shaker back in my day, you know? Back to the home base. Pet the kittens. There's Squeak. There's Bubbles. We had dogs like to roll on their back like that and stay there. Our first dog would used to do that. I would see him sometimes on the couch, just on his back, and sleep. And Ulysses. Alright, we have $900. We could almost get the short range. Actually, no, we can get the short range. Soap we don't really need. That's a really long, extra long range. Let's say for the extra long range, and then we can buy the short range. We get the adaptive one last. Roller Disco, Rollers, Monk Street, and Buckerton. $3,000. This one definitely has a trophy. And the Roller Disco was near the bottom. Theater, motel. Solar system. There we go. Roller Disco. Clean the glitter ball first. Make it shine. Make it all shine. Oh, we're halfway through the story, it looks like. Almost half. Tackle a range of curious cleaning jobs from the citizens of Caldera County. Welcome to the town of Bucketon, home of the Tarkadog Dorger. You don't know what that is? A taco is shaped like a hot dog, but it tastes like a hamburger. Now, traditionally served as a hot dog in Lorderston, but it's not relevant to its name or the taste, or its job for that matter. Anyway, the reason you're here is still that we got the huge win. For years now, local enterprises have been forced to use our old rural disco as a makeshift premise. But an anonymous benefactor has come in through a substantial donation. Means we can roll everyone out of our brand new community hub and still have enough left over to clean the place up and restore it to its original purpose. Place your boots, y'all. Bucketon's back on the map. Ooh. Clean the glitter ball first.
There's one.
Damn, there's a lot of things here. Seating booths, photo booths, dance floors. Clean the glitter ball. I'm pretty sure it means that. Because there's nothing else in the G's. Ooh. Damn, that Zero nozzle has power. We have a ladder. There we go.
Christopher saltó una sábana, el papo decía yo que saltó una sábana. Y luego las personas de acá. Tu calcetín, acuérdate de que no hay que echarle spray.
Actually, no, we could do this. This will be the way we can reach it. Oops. They're a little too close. Can we stay on it? We're too close to stay on it. Not close, not high enough though. There you go. Stay on the fragile disco ball. What could go wrong? missed a little spot at the top. Make it all shine. Being the glitter ball first. Alright. Ooh, that's actually a light. As you can see, I broke the news to everyone. They were seen. I'll explain. No cogí huevo. No había nada más de oferta ahí ahorita. Toda la cosa de contado le bajaron todo $1. No importa qué es lo que era.
Ah, otro para la próxima. Ponerlo ahí encima del plato que dice que le voy a poner cosas. Bueno, no es para ella. Ahorita le ponemos igual. Es que hay que acomodar, hay cosas que no tienen abiertas, como la caja de los ¿sabes cuál? La caja de los que te cierra, la caja de la gaseosa. Todo lo que es madera se cierra. Lo que es el material se aplana y el alcanza más y acaso es
Where do we want to start now?
vamos a ver cuánto alcanza. Él le puede hacer los panqueques.
Start here at the DJ booth. Just wait a little bit and then bring the food and stuff back in.
Los panqueques.
No sé lo que vas a hacer ahí.
No, voy a hacer
¿Por qué hacerlo? No sé si vas a hacer. Sí. cassette panel. Looks like a giant fucking cassette player. Take the left. What the hell kind of wall is this? It's a patent wall? Photo booth. Feature wall is the only thing left in the DJ booth, which we're slowly cleaning. Oh look, photo booth sign. It looks nice when it's wet in the water. Oh. Mom said she's about to make some pancake bread.
Ah, mantequilla, qué fácil. Me olvidó decir. Voy a comprar. Este va a acabar ahora con la mantequilla de la...
¿No de cocinar o...?
No, la cocina no es que yo traje. Yo di un poquito.
I got mom like something like that, but I got like money now.
I literally just told you that right now, Bunny. I even told you what she was making.
I wasn't paying attention, sorry. Because I'm on something on episode.
I said she's making pancakes right now.
Anything. Just what?
No siempre olvido. Me acordé de la mantequilla. Yo tuve ya dicho, pero no me olvidó. Hay que comprar en el mercado.
Sí, de la mantequilla normal no hay mucha selección aquí. A lo mejor en el más grande, pero... Si vamos al super del fin de semana, si venimos, me tomo ir al grande a ver qué lo...
Como te puedo acompañar por la calle, con las cosas de bebé. Y ya se vendió en todo. Un poco de grande. Tenía que comprar a la niña de la niña.
Looks like an actual photo camera. A Polaroid. This weirdly padded room. Oh, our thing just shook. That's a graffiti. That don't belong there. We gotta get stronger. 45 to 25.
Okay, I saw that.
You're gonna have an on-off button.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, $1,200. There we go. Buy the extra long range. You probably don't even have to be on this anymore.
You just narrow down slightly, we definitely have more power. Now that we're lower, we don't have to narrow.
La baile ya no sirve. Ya todo será. Y está next, ¿no? No puedo hacer nada.
Tiered disco bench. Smiley face. Music notes. Anarchy symbol. I didn't see what that one was. Disco bin. Tiered bench rat backrats.
ya Carlos, en un ratito van a estar, ya está el segundo, ¿ok? Ahorita, para que vengas. Está comiendo los racones, ¿eh? Están los racones que está pues. Los tres ahí. Después uno, pues la mamá está el viejito y estaba el otro por allá. Ahí va.
Ahora está más temprano.
Sí, se me olvidó después. Es una sorpresa. ¿Ahora que no había acá?
Sí. Porque acá de chiquito no te tiene eso.
Acá me plato porque ya voy a... La caja ya está pegada.
Let's go right panel.
Pones aquí. Pues está ahí con la mano.
Yo no estaba abajo.
Es mía.
Yo te pido con el coche para
Ah, la pelota.
es porque el otro no puede aguantar.
Eso de ellos.
There's some staining here. Some handprints.
Carla. Carlilla.
There's graffiti there too. In the corner of the high tables is word Jams that they're running her community kitchen. Not only is her cooking incredible, but the language is even spicier than her hot sauce, so kids are like moths to a flame. When she found out that we refurbished the diner on the corner of Ellison Street, she and Wanda cooked up a feast for half the town. Actually, some dirty spots here on the floor. We gotta go higher.
Ahí de la, agarra de la otra. Esta es de la que no tiene azúcar. Ahí te fijas. Agarra de este. El de este y el de la otra.
Está lo mismo, eh.
Ah, bueno, también es por. Que le echar de esto, no podemos mezclar con esto. Así que es de las dos. Porque ya no afuera las dos.
Let's go, outer wall. Freaking tic-tac-toe. Crown. Hearts, diamond. Anarchy stars. Gold, happy face king. Ooh. Right. Graffiti removal time. And tic-tac-toe.
Ya casi
We got
estando. Lo que está haciendo es
Put them in the same one. The other one. The third, fourth one. And then the salad. That one. Let's put everything.
están gordos los pantes. Ya para que están terminando. Están más gordos que normal.
Very clean.
the hell.
Coaster?
That's stupid.
Look at that.
Ya está, Christopher. Muy grande. Yo como más gordo. ¿Ah? Sí, pero me estoy en el cabezal un poco de mantequilla. Pero la paella ya no sirve. Hay que echarle las dos porque la por eso no queda de la sugar free. Pero por aquí había otro ahí antes. Sí, también el sugar free hay otro.
The sugar people are going The sugar people are going
Too faster to move up a level.
¿Vas a comer tres? Grande.
Sí, 3 o 4. Good thing you save for the extra long range, because this is a taller map. Sure we need it, but I don't think we do.
Ya están los tuyos, ahí dice, son grandes. Que son bien guapos.
Así son más rectos. are actually jumping off the. I'll come back. What was that, buddy?
Yeah, so,
Nope, because that's PC only. It's PC only.
that's the place.
Están aquí, pero... Esto es más...
This is not a small one, but it's a long one.
Todo lo voy a caer.
They're gonna have to see trial of people on.
There you go, buddy. You take a look.
What?
I downloaded some more, so I am on to send me some. No, the shit was on the video, okay.
Alright, right side's almost fully cleaned. Let's keep going with the...
¿Cuántos platos habían ahí? ¿Cuántos tenés? ¿3 Pro?
Hay dos aquí.
Ah, pues tenés 3. Todavía no.
This is a really large
Tenía una
map.
sola opción, pues. Por la 10. Está con bueno, pero aquí viene uno más.
No ponemos cuenta.
No importa, porque esto voy a pasar el...
Aquí tiene otro más también.
Ah, bueno, es película de
Pero esos 5 pasos son 4.
no, es que la Carla había agarrado uno.
Sí, hay 4 de nosotros. Entonces 5 platos.
Sí, pero yo todavía no agarró el mío.
Pero el tuyo y un plato de otro. Sí, con esos 5 ahí.
Ella agarró uno más.
Arched wall. It also includes this. Alright, whatever. Ketchup and mustard, napkin holder, and seating booth coaster.
Estoy haciendo unos pequeños. Decirle que está sonando la lavadora, la secadora, que no sé si ahí o el perico. ¿Qué es lo que tiene la lavadora?
Es la secadora, la que tiene más largo el sonido.
Yo digo el principio.
Sí, el que tiene el sonido más largo es la secadora. Esa es la secadora, el que tiene el más largo el sonido.
¿Lavaste la ropa, Federico?
Sí.
¿Te comiste? ¿Te lo lograste comer lo tuyo o te faltó? ¿Estás comiendo? De nada, ¿están ahí o te faltan?
Se puede sacarlo bien.
Ajá. ¿Cómo está movida? Se movió demasiado. Ahí te van a dar la... Ajá, ahí está arriba. Y estás ahí y se va.
Y se da apoyo, se pone... Cambia el sonido.
I just think how just people just what is that?
Porque yo soy de corta.
La hora está asociada, ¿verdad? Ahí ya, está mal. Con la completa tapada.
Okay. I'm done. I got my...
Creo que está el grano ahí que no había abierto todavía. De los pancakes. $600. Short range.
No lavar.
¿Ah?
Yo quiero hacer la lavado. No puede estar secador.
Ya se puede lavar.
Ahorita puedo creo que el cambio de lavado se llama entonces.
¿Estás ocupado?
Sí, sí. Lo voy a poner.
Porque si te secas se corta.
Yeah, but the short range that definitely gets a lot more.
Muy bien, me voy con now.
Este termínate la saca. Ya se terminó.
Ya se está
No vas a echar tanta toalla, ¿verdad? Todo aquí, esto va a ser
un solo así puede hacer apretado.
porque esta cosa
Roger this. By DJ Booth is where Tony has been running his bird sanctuary. He gets everyone involved in that. Every Saturday morning you'll see him lead his long line of kids down the street doing the bizarre head flexing pigeon walk into the roller disco. When he found out that he was going to be heading to a new community wildlife center, his jaw nearly dropped to the floor. So instead of just picking up that, they actually had to buy everyone else out. Fortunately, he decided to launch his pigeons in celebration of flying with the disco on his pure birth for the universe here. Pure chaos. So basically the pigeon pooped all over the place. Yep. That's why you should never play with pigeons, Benny.
Why did I do blow up?
Because they're pigeons.
They need to stop because they also start bugs.
If you really want to know why, Bunny? Because pigeons pee and poop out the same hole. That's why they make such a big mess. Well, that's why again, why they make such a big mess. They have a very simple digestive system. It's a kiosk sign. Wow.
Yeah, I saw
Kiosk says where they sell food.
it. Yeah.
Food court lighting. Oh, it is light. Now that we're cleaning it, we can actually see it.
Quedó un poquito nada más de más. Un poquito de una mezcla, pero yo tenía una taza, media taza.
There's a light on top of the light. So, yeah. Light illuminates real well. You can see the water flowing as we're spraying it. Let me get this. The bathroom here. Oh, all this is the food court. It's the burger place and hot dog place.
¿Tú vas a querer huevo, Federico? Oye, no.
¿Sí vas a hacer?
¿Ah?
¿Sí vas a hacer?
No, si tenés hambre. Pero no 4, de unos 3, tal vez. Ahí te den un parque ahí para después, uno grandote, para que los Federico quieran prestar la atención en uno, 2 pequeños, cada uno. Y te hago otro día con huevo. Si querés te los hago. Quieres sacarle la ropa primero que te de la toalla. ¿Cuánto querés? 3. ¿Querés 3 o 4?
No, 4 se va a hacer.
Listo, Fede, ya te lo voy a dar. Ya, lo voy a decir, para que también te la pague, no me acuerdo.
And the bot.
estos pesos. Ay, verás mucho que la papa, no sé si es mucho, si no sé que lo tenés.
¿Cuánto hay que tener?
Este está remojado, ¿no?
Ahora esto también se me hizo el otro. No es necesario.
Está remojada, aquí estamos. Así una más cosas. Este no es pan. Esto es esto. La otra es los dos pies. Lo que no se la pillamos tu papá, se la queda ahí donde te digo, no puedo hacer una más. Esto, ya la de tu papá ya no, mejor la blanca. La en otro momento. Para que estén.
Sí, yo te puedo.
Ok, la de tu papá después. Ok. La hecho, ok. Muerto lo
Puedo
vuelvo.
después de que me hayan dicho que
Te quedas si la pillamos tu papá de café. Voy a echar.
no, el
¿Está lavando?
está sacando. Porque yo estoy seco la.
Pulela por separar. Y pone eso y con la olela va a ser. La dejas.
Alright, we didn't need to go narrow because we were doing the heavier soil items.
¿Ah? Poner pausa.
Okay, when are you gonna put some skelly down?
What do you think Phasmo is, Bunny?
I'm telling you, mother skelly. Mr. James, but someone who will.
Nope, I've never really played that one game in the series, and I don't own most of them.
Bueno, si no lo sentía valor, si no,
Sí,
va a lavar
necesito
mañana.
papas.
Ah, pues la de Carla le eché aquí un rey. No le lavaba la
Ropa
cara.
Carla necesito.
Sí, pero yo siempre, bueno,
Pues eso me viene de ropa.
es que lo mejor es cuando algo llega, no se cambia.
Yeah, if they had the second game,
Que lavar eso, yo no lo lavaré.
or a remake of the second game. They have a remake of the second game.
Eso no es difícil quizás.
Ah, we were missing the door frame too. Food court wall. Let's get the floor before we get the center.
¿Te lo pongo ahí en la plato o Nicolás? ¿Quieres otro plato que tengo?
En el mismo plato.
Después quiere comprar una paila de esta, más que te la llamo un poco, ahí la vendieron más. Está todo. Entonces el tomate, ¿por qué? Pero hacer la paila. No te lo pongo una encima. Y no, esto te va a salir. Ahí hay dos platos. Aquí hay dos platos.
No le pongo también en lo que es. Hay una cosa de la pana que tiene que no echarlo en agua inmediatamente después de que dejarlo que se fríe.
No, parece que ya tiene tiempo.
Porque si no se pone unos cracks chiquitos ahí, poquito, y ya te vamos a hacer llenar y... Y los cosas afectan la paila y no hidratar tanto.
Depende de lo que cocinan.
Ah,
Hay uno ahí también que vienen en el Walmart grande, se puede ver. Puedo comparar.
pero tiene que ser de teflón, si no, no sé. Porque no se compra, no se puede botar. Porque si es de la otra material, no es lo mismo. Para los bistecs y todo.
Sí, porque como el que usa papá es uno de cerámica, creo.
Pero tiene que ser grande para poder hacer bistec y otra cosa.
Sí, como que la que tiene la que usa para ver es uno tan chiquito que... You can even see the light reflecting off that floor. So clean you can eat off it. Oh. Alright, and the food court. Whenever you have a food court, you need to, of course, have the place to pay for your food. Oh, that weird lag. Soda cups. Outer counter. Soda machine. Ah, come on. Service screen. Calculator, cups, coffee. Coffee related stuff. Countertop. Cardboard door. Huh? Cupboard door, not cardboard. What's missing from the inner counter? Oh, here we go. I'm missing the side of these right here. And then we probably got to squat to get the top. There you go. Food court complete. Entrance floor. Disco wheels and groovy wheels. Extra long range for more power.
no lo vi. Estaba trabajando todavía.
No, no había nada. Lo más temprano mañana, pero
Mañana.
el sábado sí, por seguro van a tener, pero
Mañana trabajas en la guía o en la tarde.
una mañana, pero no tan temprano como el otro.
¿Ah?
Una mañana, pero no tan temprano como el otro. New job available. Indy Mall. Hey Angel, can you come back to the farm? We had another mishap, this time with our tractor. That should be an easy job. Bring the tractor. Bring back the 80s. May 3, July 3, July 5. No. May 3, June 6, 3, July 5, 6 p.m. Music, competitions, food. Yeah, we didn't ban the body. Oh, he's already been banned. There you go, bunny. More stuff.
More stars.
Cómete la comida, espérate. Tienes más miedo también.
So we got here, the reception. What keeps talking about that booth? Or rather, chairs. Roller skate.
Ay, amor. I need some of the dark please. you know.
The inner wall.
Yo también que lo voy a llevar allá afuera.
No, ya terminé con él.
Igual cualquier equipo que voy a lo va a hacer.
Estaban riquísimos ahí, como se oyeron.
Y estaban bien tan gordos ahora. ¿Te gustaban a ti? Comételos bien. Y que están gorditos. No comen nada. Pero bueno. Tengo la mano en ellos, pero... ¿O si quieres?
No, ahí está bien. Yo también los huevos con la miel van rico.
¿Ah?
Yo también los huevos con la miel van rico también.
Qué rico.
Mom, can you turn that down some?
This rack is very complex. But we're just about done with it. There you go. To finish the wall. And the door for a staff. Alright. Let's finish eating our food before it gets colder. Fucking Tunch hat. Hey, it looks like the old world of disco is finally making a comeback. Slay, can't wait. Open already. Finally, I hope they changed the booths though. Those things were really slow in a turtle in a cooler when I was a kid. Regina, sassy. That weren't the booths, Reg. That was the sticky floor you spilled your slushies all over. And still a drop. My persistent verticality and rollers can be independently verified. Well, I guess we'll see about that. Get that out the fucking way. Alright. 70% done. We just gotta curve back around. The Urban Max. Urban X Max. played on the controller. This one does take away from the feeling that you're actually playing the game. Alright, this wall should be done with this. Gotta get underneath that chair. Oh, don't have to. What's this? Locker console. Why do you need this? Card reader. Note reader. $2, $5, $10. Ah, you have to actually rent the locker. Alright, it's lobby floor. Locker stuff is done. Restroom, we haven't come across that. Photo booth, doorway, arch. Oh, we didn't finish that. There we go. Lockers, the Tetra-shaped seats. Alright, so all the locker stuff is done. We just need the last for the lobbies. It's lobby floor. Table clean. Number 1 and 2. Wall. Other table clean. All the sticky stuff is right there.
Sticky stuff. Oh no.
It's taking harder effort to clean right near the stools.
Sticky stuff off.
Occasional spills here and there. Like right there. The big spill. Nope. I don't know who fronted the cash. Maybe Bucket On? His latest track called Roll on My Bread. Cryptic clue? More feels like a Gnomesy move. Remember when they had sprayed clues to their buried treasure all around town? Yeah, and it turned out to be a spice rack.
A spice rack.
Come on, y'all know this straight out of the Marcus Aurelius playbook, right? Could be. I heard they've been single-handedly keeping the university running for years now. the arch. Trim. And we'll just finish this one too. Right on the DJ booth. There we go.
No, I think I've done security.
The speaker outside is going to be loud. Pretty sure this is all acting up because I'm running out of space on my hard drive.
Damn it, I still need more for down. Okay.
A giant fingerprint. Skate sign. S-K-A-T-E. Skate. Easy bench. $10:30. Alright, so we'll be able to finish this job and possibly start the next one.
What time is it?
10:37.
Is it true? What sometimes?
I have work tomorrow, Bunny.
Stupid.
You keep cutting out, Bunny.
My foot's on the Wi-Fi.
Change the more powerful. Say more power one. There's some sticky stuff here. While we're doing that, let's start with the main roof.
How about it?
It's just very sporadically, Bunny. Like you were talking, it was actually starting to cut out, but right now it seems fine. The funny thing is, this is also one of the worst things you could ever do. Use water on electronics. Less graffiti on this side. Disco wall. Yep, carrying the last couple things. Disco wall, disco floor, and then the actual dance floor. Alright, let's get the handrail.
Comete eso para que Christopher pueda dejar la basura un rato. And get the pretty floors last.
Let's move these shits out of the way. Alright, we still need the ceiling right here, this last little bit. Like ceiling, we did the handrails first, that's why that one did not pop up. And the dance floor. Or in the center is getting stickier. I'll be doing it in a few minutes. Last spot of this one. Could have been a little earlier. Round and round we go. The first game also does have this too, the continuous wash button, since you're gonna be constantly holding it. Also,
there's one that you just non-stop.
I think it's the same button, R1, but it feels like sometimes the controller is like getting a bit worn by just constantly pressing it, or just getting tired holding it. But sometimes it also doesn't really feel like you're playing it much because you're not actually holding the trigger. until you really like get used to using it. Job complete. Oh, we have 2,000 bucks, so we could definitely buy some attachments. There's not as many like do this last jobs. A lot of the ones is like clean something first or to do. There are 2 or 3 to use a specific nozzle. But... Masterful. Hello, I feel like a kid again. Can't wait to get the wheels rolling on a new generation. Exactly what this town needs. Oh, we maxed out on our other wash money. So we need to buy some furnishings. Why is the cap of 2,000? I don't get that. Alright. Furniture catalog money is spent. Still no washer cosmetic colors, no. Alright. Oh god, the variable one is 1800, but we don't need that at the moment. 600. Now we just need the 1800. I have all of this from one of these. Then we got the 2 special nozzles. Alright, pet the kittens and then we go for the name. Squeak. There's Bubbles. There you are, making noise, and then Ulysses. Alright, so how many jobs we have? We only have 1, right? The tractor. At the Animal Farm. Welcome back. I figured you had another ridiculous misadventure to list. We were extremely excited about opening the farm shop after the incredible job you did on the outside. While we were cleaning out the inside, suddenly remembered the colossal bee's nest up in the rafters. So I put up an astronomical onesie and took on myself to relocate it. Well, you can see how that went. Funny people. Alright, so we got all the extensions. So we're just missing 1 nozzle. The adaptable nozzle. We'll clean one thing, our whimsical table. Just to... Yeah, this washer just... Alright. Can we place it here at the entrance? Why can't we place things on the rug? That makes no fucking sense. Who said you could move? You go on that table. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can see the on-screen changes. And even the picture right there is of petting the cats. And we'll see who's on the raid in just a moment. Happy Halloween, and we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see what we do. No one did join the party, but that's fine.
Yep.
Did you two get it? No, we're good. Rennie's on.
It is.
You have a different outfit on.
You talking about the bunny girl?
Yeah, ads already ran. Okay, so that's good then. Damn it, I said saturate. Ah, I did it on the wrong. Like, in the wrong chat.
Doing some Nikki 3-year anniversary.
3-year anniversary.
Hulu and after some Blue Protocol, so we are just vibing.
Nice.
Barely. Thank you. I hope you had a good time with Power Wash Simulator. I'm washing them things. But yeah, I tried to keep it lore appropriate. They give you a free chime right now too if you play. I've never used Isabella. It's just they do so much damage. Redhead.
Oh, that is.
Yep, and it is a mobile game too, so you can also play it. You can play it on PC or mobile.
Finished your Phasmo, Blood Red Trophy, final upgrade, so you're back to Gacha Land login, and then Power Sim. Let's go. Yeah, I'm making my way through the 5 episodes. I'm gonna try the mini game. I'm gonna pull for Nayuta and try the MLB. And do a Union raid. I gotta do it. That's my plan. But no. Oh, Oh no, why is the pupper scared? Poison chalice.